Good evening all, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Just a slight change of everything. We are on the PS5 tonight. The reason why we're on the PS5 is because the PC version is set up on RC Preview. So I am not even going to attempt to play Mildmay Mainline on the PlayStation, just basically because I don't want the problems it may cause, like crashing. So yeah, I hope you guys are okay. Let me know how the sound is as well, because I've not heard anything at the moment. So I'm about to try and find something where the sound is. Currently we're not live. I hate this. It takes ages for YouTube to catch up. So let me just put that on there. Set that. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Why are you not letting me do it, YouTube? About to try and find something where the sound is. Oh, there we go. We are live. Sounds okay, which is awesome. We got Daniel, we got Adam, we got Kanan, and we've got Penguin President. Kanan, just a little word of warning. Just don't start putting down I'm first or anything like that, okay? Because it'll get deleted. All right, it's just a warning. Just a little thing, just a little message for you, okay? Because it'll just get deleted. It's something I don't deal with, to be honest. I'm not interested in people when they say, "Oh, I'm first." I really don't care. That's not aimed at you. It's just like people that put, "Oh, I'm first." Even in comments, they just get deleted. Or because my comments are all moderated, if it comes up first, I just don't approve it and delete it. So yeah, they'll never be first. Basically, I just think it's a stupid thing to do. That's just my opinion. Other people just don't bother, but yeah, I just don't like it. I just think it's just waste. Right, okay, so one thing there isn't anymore up here is the what do they call those things? You can hear me well, that's good. Is the the XP for the chat? I got rid of it. I generally think it's just for someone just to spam a load of crap, useless crap really, so they can have their name up top, and I'm not encouraging it, to be honest. Right, so we will be playing Dresden Leipzig. We're going to be doing that one first, if I can find my book. Dresden Riesa, because that was the one from Thursday. I won't be doing Mildmay because I just don't trust it on the PlayStation. So Dresden Riesa is from Thursday, and everything else will be Root Lucky Dip. So, where's my keyboard? Let's get going. Hopefully I can get the keyboard stretched over here, which isn't trying not to knock my glass off. And you may see and you may not see. And I will not be doing any jump straight ins because, and I will show if it's here. Snellverstrekker, isn't it? Okay, so I have that one, Snellverstrekker Nuremberg, installed. I'm not going to be showing it, so that's why I will not be doing any. Good evening, Sammy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I won't be doing. Oh God, what is it? Jump straight in plus 30 or less than 30 minutes. That ain't gonna happen. So it'll just be another route I'll choose. So Dresden Riesa is first. So it'll be Naverka Dresden. I haven't played this since before the update. So Thursday was the last time I played it. So I got home yesterday afternoon, and I went into the shower, got out, had my shower, got out, and just I went to sort myself out in the bedroom, just laid on the bed. Yeah, woke up 2.5 hours later. I was cold and I was tired, so I fell asleep. Yeah, it was quite funny, to be honest. So yeah, I was a bit behind in doing stuff yesterday. Have I? There's someone who told me that basically 2013 was 16 years ago, and I'm like, no, I don't think that's right. And it's just like, I was like, you know what, that's not right. And I had to actually, like, 13 and 13 is 26, so it's 13 years ago. Yeah. And I just replied to his comment, are you sure about that? We're custom weather, aren't we? Just have a little bit of cloud. Right. So, members only stream tomorrow night as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I just really don't like that thing which YouTube have done. There's something else that they've done that it kind of will hopefully help me as well, which is a shop. But I'm not doing any merch or anything at the moment because I've just got other things on my mind to do. I'm working on a video and I was supposed to have done something this afternoon. I just got so waylaid with other things and people phoning me up, hence why I'm late. Oh, hello. There's a car thingy there. So yeah, I've just like basically, I might be able to do a couple of hours on what's on the end of that? Don't you go, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you do it. What have we got? Oh, hello. Got the Hapag Lloyd job. Nice. ICE leaving. We're stopped at the moment, so I've got to remember this. Automatic train protection. So we stick that in. Headlights, high beams dimmed. We cut that in and we slip that on there. And we control R, RFB, RFB, RFB. And do we have automatic train protection or no? We don't. Okay. So we have to wait. I'm always misspelling stuff, to be honest. Oh, let's change that to a different colour. Oh, it'd be that one, wouldn't it? There we go. Have we got the lights? Denied, no route available. Why is that? Is that? That's a yellow. Now I've got a route. Okay. Right, let's slap that up to... What are we up to? 50? Yeah, slap it up to 50. Confirm set speed. Brakes are off. Let's go. So how has your few days been? What do you guys think of the German route, the preview stream? I mean, I'm hopefully going to be having a play on this tomorrow afternoon. I will more than likely be doing a live stream Wednesday. Quite good. Went down to... Oh, you went down to Swanage yesterday. Oh, awesome. Haven't seen it. Okay. She's restricted. I've watched about half an hour of it, and then I fell asleep. I wasn't driving. We got on us, by the way. Oh, we're loaded aggregate, aren't we? We're a few thousand tons. And we are going to Riesa, which is good. We've got a yellow ahead of us, which is not good. German, it does look good from what I've seen. I've quite enjoyed it from what I saw. Haven't watched any more. Hopefully might watch some more later. Only watch parts of it. The 403 does sound good. Yes, I do quite like what they've done with that. Just going to ease her back a bit. Because basically we're going to have a 1000 hertz thingy in a minute. So we're going to have to slow down. After here we'll get the magnet. There we go. So we've got to slow down. I mean we're below 70 anyway. But yeah. Denied. Wait for signal change. Hi Pete, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Is this the Naverka Dresden? This is Naverka Dresden. This is the one where the timetable's a bit busier. Evening, you'll probably go to your local heritage line tomorrow. They can't run Steam because of the fire hazard and have to run a 37 instead. Oh dear. What a pity. Never mind. Yeah. I know some people are moaning about, you know, heritage lines running diesel trains. And I'm just like, yeah, because there's a fire risk. It's just like... Honestly, you think, really? I love the sound of it going over the points. So what are we waiting for then? We have a red light. Why have we have a red light? Who's blocking us? Oh, we have one up there. What's up with him? Why is he waiting? Stop signal. So I'm going to be stuck behind him. Why is he stuck? Because we got a green signal on our left hand side. So I suspect he's waiting for him. He's waiting for him. A regional express. Yeah, he'll be waiting for him. Right. Not much really we can do. So he'll be crossing here and running onto that line. So he's in front of us. He'll be coming into the station in theory there because he's got the green light, look. So yeah, we got to wait. So I'll take it down to 45, which is that one. Take it down to 40 actually. Oops. Control F. Not much really we can do, we just got to wait. There's the freight train there, look. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's ultimate people that just love steam trains, and they say, well, the Heritage Railway should run steam trains. Well, if it's a fire risk, they can't. The ground is so tinder dry at the moment because we've literally down here we've not had any rain. Don't get my lords in a steam. Well, sometimes you can. Pete, the recent wildfire near us was still burning after 2 weeks. Only the rain the other day pretty much stopped it smouldering. It's dried again. Steam engines would be utter madness. Oh God, yeah. And it's just like, oh well, people won't stop. People won't go to these heritage railways. If they're instructed not to run steam trains, then they're instructed not to run steam trains. That is it. You know what I mean? It's just like people seem to think, oh well, it's not a rule. You can if you want. You know, it's just like trying to explain to someone how licensing works for Trainsim World, and they're just like, yeah, but no. You know, and yeah, it's just like stupid sometimes. So he does have a yellow. No, is that red? No, that's my signal. Oh, there. How's he doing? Well, he should have been coming past by now. (8:42), 9:42. What's the time? 9:43. Well, he should be going. That's the thing. He should be going. Yeah, unfortunately, people have to understand that it's like. There he is. It's just started now. Yeah, people have to understand that basically if it's no, just because you love steam trains and they're not running and they're diesel only, doesn't mean that, you know, it's gonna happen. Heritage lines are running diesel more and more at the moment. The steam fans are now dead or dying. 50 no, I got to turn around and say no. There's a few younger people that are liking steam. So I kind of have to disagree with what you're saying there. But yeah, you know, there is a lot of diesel heritage fans about as well. What? Are you having a laugh, mate? Really? You what the hell? What the hell have you got on? Havins? Oh, he's a mixed. Well, this is going to be an interesting run. We've got 3 freight trains stacked up. Right, has he crossed over yet? Right, he should. This one here should get the green. He's cleared the junction. There he goes. Right, I'm glad it's not screwed up then. Right. So, yeah. I do quite like this actually, this sort of thing. Where you're waiting for trains in front. But it's the slowing down bit that I'm not very good at. And we've got this thing behind us. So yeah, it's just changed look. So yeah. Right, take the brakes off. It's restricting me to 40. You said there's a few it's pure numbers. You're 64 and at the end of the month. You don't remember the end of steam. Mainly remember the BR blue diesels and electrics, and have disposable income. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember the steam at all, to be honest. I was born in '70, so I missed it. But I do remember. I mean, the earliest train that I can remember is I was in my little pushchair outside the train station just across the way, and I can remember hearing 47s on the interregional trains, and it was pissing down with rain, and I can my mum had gone over to the works office from where my dad worked, which is opposite the train station, which is where I am now. This used to be RHM Christopher Hill's mill garage area where they repaired the lorries, and she used to collect his wages from there. That's my earliest recollection of hearing trains. But seeing them, I can remember seeing in '07, I was down here with my brother, my oldest brother, and we were walking past the level crossing as the gates, these were the gates that open and close sort of thing. I always thought I was going to get trapped in them. There was a little man in the signal box next to the crossing, and he was like winding the gates across. And yeah, I can remember at '07 diesel shunter taking some freight from Poole Yard going up to Bournemouth. So yeah, that's my earliest sort of recollection. But yeah, you know, there are a lot of young kids that do quite like steam engines, you know, the younger generation. So yeah. Diesel are also cheaper to run, with coal getting crazy price, something like 400 per 100 tons. Yeah, Swanage are paying a lot at the moment. Your first memory of trains was steam at Kinghall, Maghall? Oh bloody hell, we're busy for freight round here, look. Maghall between Liverpool Exchange and Ormscote before the Merseyrail route was built. One express to Glasgow every day, late 60s. Bloody hell. Right, let's wrap that up to... We're 70, aren't we? That'd be 80 now. This is why I love this route, the massive amount of freight. You're quite early by the looks of it. I mean, this is still the first route. I was a bit late. Why is there a light? Are we being overtaken by something? Maybe not. I don't know if we're going up the bypass or what. Yeah. Well, I've just had 3 freight trains. I had one in front of me, one behind me, or next to me, and the one that was, again, that I just passed. So there is one in front of me somewhere, but I think he might have gone up there. But I could be wrong. Or he could have gone over that way. I think I'm going to replay this scenario, this service tomorrow, and I'm going to have a quick look at it and see where it goes. Good evening anyway, Bradley, and good evening, Specky Man. How are you all doing? Then after that, it was the 80 series electrics, 40s, 25s, 47s. Wonderful era, plenty of variety. Then you a bit get Deltics, Western Peaks. Yes, definitely. Oh, don't get me wrong, the 70s, well, I'm not really remembering as such, but the 80s for me were absolutely fantastic, because that's when I was really getting to like trains in high school and everything, and yeah, that was the best time for me. 80s into the 90s and into privatisation. I think. Hold on. Oh, we're going up the bypass. For fuck's sake. How's everyone doing anyway? You went to Scarborough today. Oh, well done. What do they get at Scarborough these days? I'm not sure. Welcome to the stream, Phoenix, as well. Still plenty of good stuff in the 80s, but it was, yeah, it was winding down somewhat. Back when there was variety, yeah. The fact you got it in Dresden Leipzig route for $12.99 is a bonus. Oh, definitely. Scarborough and Whitby. Oh, nice. I mean, at the moment, all we get down here is 444s and 444s and 450s. That's it. And we're now on a reduced timetable as well because of the problem with the box at New Milton. The power transformer at New Milton's knackered, so power has to be transferred from somewhere else. That transformer is now out of action, and it's going to be out of action for a few months. I think it's a shithole. You're pretty tired. You're just going to do this service, then head up to bed. Yeah, that's fine, Daniel. You can always catch up, mate. I know how you feel when you say you're pretty tired. Although I have been yawning this afternoon because I should have been doing something and I wasn't, and I should have been doing my video, which now I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It's the members stream tomorrow evening. Just glad you got two 37s and a 31 2 miles away. Yeah, that is good. I mean, 9 miles for me for Swanage. We got the 33 and an 08. Usually, oh, there's a 20 there as well. And you're thinking, why aren't you doing 150 plus? That's for what you call it. I'm a freight. So we're doing 100. It's here somewhere. Well, it says there 120, but I'm just restricted to 100. So yeah, tonight it's Route Lucky Dip. I was going to do Mildmay as well, and for those who have joined in saying, well, why aren't you doing Mildmay? Basically, I just do not trust running Mildmay on the PS5. Nada. Next week we have our annual 2 nights of the British Fireworks Championship. 6 teams to complete. Oh, nice. Yeah, we had some fireworks, our summer fireworks, every Thursday. I think it's every other Thursday, because I think Bournemouth have them on the other Friday, the other Thursday. They might have them on Friday actually, so we still get them every week, I think. I don't know. All the way through to about September, I think it is. And you see the North Yorkshire Moors. Yeah, that's one preserved railway that I've not been on, to be honest. Your closest 17 miles, 26 minutes. That's not too bad. I don't think we need to speed too much. So I've literally had to have my windows and my balcony door shut today because they've got people upstairs, one floor above me and off to the left. She's in there entertaining again. Yeah, and it's just like a small bonfire in there of weed that they're smoking out on the balcony. It just all blows down into my fucking balcony area. It stinks. So yeah, just a reminder, Wednesday night I will be doing the Schnellverstrecke Nuremberg Ingolstadt route. Happy 808 day, classic drum machine fans. Oh hell yeah. You heard Tintin mention that you had all sorts of shit with PS5 and you both lost your progress with no backup. Yes, so what that is the back file for the save game, the profile, has failed. And it's all to do with the save game. I've had this problem since I installed Train Sim Mod 6. This is hence why I've had to restart my profile just after I got Train Sim Mod 6. It crashed. I lost the backup file, then I got it back, and then I think when I lost about 20 levels, and then when I went back to we got a train up there, we have, when I got those 20 levels back, and I was up to about 1,220 or something like that, it crashed again and I lost it, and I lost everything. So I decided then to restart again. Oh, this is awesome. Guys, you know what this is, don't you? This is what they call one of those photo moments. Oh, it would have been. Actually, no. I think we can get, can we do that? Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. I think that looks quite nice, don't you? Bring the exposure down a bit. Always take the saturation at about 60. I'll bring the brightness down. I think that's alright. And take a screenshot, save and upload, continue, and just wonder if I can do it from the cab. Oh, I think that'd be good, don't you? Just bring the... oh, too late, no worries. So we're going up the dual carriageway now with a dolphin in a bathtub. She's got something in a bathtub. Yeah, that's the problem. So this is why I've restarted again on the PlayStation. I think it might have been someone from Dovetail did say what it could be, but I'm like, mate, I've got half a terabyte free on my PlayStation in space, so yeah, I don't think it's that. This is the route that taught you about PZB. Hopefully it will teach you about LZB when you do some passenger runs. Only been doing freight so far. It's a good way to learn a route. Yeah, definitely. I've got LZB on now. LZB won't kick in much on here actually, because you don't go over... I don't think you go over 160. Oh look, bloody hell, we've got everything, look. Another freight train. What's that, 5 freights? Does this? I don't think this. You don't go fast enough for LZB on this stretch of route. You do on Leipzig Dresden, but not on this Riesa Dresden section. Good one for LZB would be Kassel Würzburg. Yeah, or anything other Munich Kolnaken. That would be a good one as well. Anything over 160 kilometers an hour is fine. LZB, any freight as well that's running with LZB. I think the 1855s run with it. So yeah. Do you know what? It's the biggest thing that I've not done is drive. I've not touched the 294. I really have to learn how to drive it. LZB tutorial on Kassel Würzburg, yes. I really have to learn how to drive the BR294. It's one loco that I've just neglected. So when I get time to do it, I shall do it. Preston and Crew was a complete disaster on Xbox S for a fortnight. Had to take the res down to 1080 to complete a full run. Only short runs would load in 4K. That I think is memory. That is down to memory, unfortunately. You'll follow the tutorial. Yes, makes sense. I kind of had an argument with some, well, I wasn't arguing, Bradley answered his question as well, saying the PS4 was shit anyway, but some guy was wondering why I think they was saying that he didn't understand why they dropped the PS4 version of Train Sim World. Memory all alone in the moonlight. You've got to go. No, that's fine, mate. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Hopefully see you again popping in. Have a good rest of the weekend. I think I'm live. I may be live with some Wonders of Sodor on Monday night. I believe. Is it Wonders of Sodor or is it Route Lucky Dip? It's one of the two. Your answer was straight to the point. Yeah. But, yeah, it's a 13-year-old console. So, you know, when Dovetail see the players for Gen 8 consoles, and that's one thing that they can do, when they see the figures of people playing on Gen 8 console dropping below that of the Gen 9 and PCs, then that's what they've obviously looked at. That's what they've looked at, and they've made the decision. I think, to be honest, they should have made that decision last year for TSW6. So I think Gen 8 users were very lucky to get TSW6, to be honest. I know Matt was asked what was the hardest thing. I think it was in TSW5 to get to work for, or to do with Train Sim World. I think it was TSW5 or TSW4. Matt turned around and said getting Gen 9, getting Gen 8 to work. Yeah, I mean, the thing is now, Gen 8 is not good for any decent type games that are coming out now. No, it is time to say no more Gen 8. It's the proper time. Yeah, I think personally it should have been last year, to be honest. And when Matt said to us, "Oh, and it's still coming out on Gen 8," and I was like, "You what? Are you serious?" And he said it was getting close to the threshold of the crossover of more players on Gen 9 and PC than Gen 8, and I think that's what's happened over the last few months, and I think it was due to happen. They had to do it this year. They could not go on for another year, because I think Call of Duty are dropping Gen 8, GTA dropped Gen 8 ages ago, and a lot more of the other games. I do see some games coming out for Gen 8 still, and Sony are gradually dropping support for it. Ashtray or Ducati? Yeah. So I'm kind of glad. I mean, we were told just before last weekend, I think it was, that that's what the plans were, and they'd make the announcement on the Monday. So yeah, that's why I just tried to make sure that I didn't say anything about Gen 8 and Gen 9 consoles, because I knew I would have leaked it. But yeah, I agree with their decision. I know people don't, but at the end of the day, I'm sorry, but I do feel for people with Gen 8 consoles, and I know how expensive they are. Gen 9 console, sorry, new console, or even a PC. So I consider myself really lucky. I've still got my PS4 Pro, and I'm proud of that. It's currently in its PlayStation box as well. Even the controllers are all in the PlayStation box. I have my fat piano black PS3 as well. So that's just in a box with controllers and other bits and bobs with it. Oh, what was on that? I missed that. Must be a busy day in the freight. "21 kilometers to go to Riser." So we're going to be hitting 29 tomorrow. From 23 degrees centigrade today, we're going straight up to 29. It's like someone's turned the oven up. I'm like, God, no. And then 31 on Thursday and Friday. And I've got to go into London on Friday. Oh my God, it's going to be so hot. You only bought an Xbox S to get Flight Sim. Then I realised TSW was a thing, but couldn't understand at first why it struggled with memory. Yeah, the Xbox S, don't get me wrong, because that's the Xbox that I bought as well for Flight Sim as well, and my videos are on here somewhere. I was like, wow, and we did live streams on it, and it did crash once or twice, but then I thought, as well as getting, because I wasn't too sure about having the PC with Train Sim World at the time, so I decided to get, and as being an ambassador, I was able to get the Xbox version of TSW. So, but then I was getting some more money from, I think it's from when my mum got her attendance allowance and everything. So I think, actually no, I got this just before I was made redundant. I got the Xbox Series X. Yeah, we had some really good time on Flight Sim. It was really fun. I'm not going to bother getting it now on the PlayStation. Just no, you're fine. You're all right. I'm going to leave it. Just wang it up a bit. But yeah, it was. I've got to say, I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. But yeah, I still get people commenting on the videos as well. But yeah, that's how I managed to get an Xbox Series X, and a few months after I moved in, I decided to sell it. I would have loved to have kept it, to be honest, but yeah, I decided to sell it. Maybe if I manage to keep a job, I may get another Series X. I don't know. I really don't know. You was the only one landing without an issue, yeah. I did once or twice, although it was a bit scary running into a building at the end, but yeah, we survived. I think Jack and Carl, they used to go belly up. But it was fun. It was fun. I always ended up taking off from Bournemouth, didn't I? Might pick up the Concorde up soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, just watch out for tyres on the runway. So we're currently trundling along at 100 kilometres an hour. Flight sim is pretty much low on memory once you're off the planet, off the ground. Train sim sucks. It's a phenomenal rate as you constant detail rushing past anything up to 186 miles an hour. Yeah. And this is where people want like dynamic weather, like flight sim. And just like it doesn't work that way. It takes the data from Google. No, not Google. It takes it from Bing, doesn't it? Which is absolutely shite. I treat yourself to an excellent coffee table book about classic synths. The foreword to the book is written by none other than Vince Clarke. First synth covered is of course the Moog Model D. Nice. I love that Yamaha CS80, what Vangelis used for Blade Runner. That was awesome. I still love it now, and I do know someone who has one, which I'm jealous of. The Model D, A, B, and C also get mentioned since they are what led to it. Oh wow, Vince Clarke is pretty amazing as well. He of Erasure, or one part of Erasure. And also he was in Yazoo as well. I listen to this guy, or follow this guy on Facebook, and he comes up with certain, releases these videos, and it's like guess the tunes from listening to the separated tracks, drum tracks, guitar riffs, synth tracks, and it adds it all together and then comes into a certain area of the song. And there was one this morning which was Frankie Goes to Hollywood and Relax, and I got it on the first track that the first segment of track that he played, which was the synth, and I was just like, that's Relax. And I got to be that good because I got Depeche Mode, Enjoy the Silence, on the second track that he played, which was one of the synth bits. Yes, he was in Depeche Mode as well. Yeah, you had Microsoft Flight Sim 2002 Professional when you was in Ireland on PC. Fantastic. It was groundbreaking at the time. Oh god, yeah, even my brother had it when he had his 486 PC. And yeah, CS80 is in there. You only have the Arturia software CS80. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I used to have a JDX80. Was it JDX? JDXi80 or JDXi? Yeah, JDXi80. Something like a bloody Ford XR. Sounds like a Ford XR3i or XR4i or XR2i. Take your pick. We are 11 kilometers away from Riesa. Yeah, I quite like Depeche Mode back in the day, and I've got some songs recently on Spotify from them as well. I may just keep my Spotify stuff and start deleting songs off my phone because I'm running out of space. I've got nearly 80 odd gigs. Oh, hello. That's going to be something coming down here. I've got nearly 80 odd gigs worth of songs on my phone, and I really do need to get rid of them. I need to go through all the photos as well and get rid of some of them because they're all backed up. Most of the instrumental parts on Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Oh, we got a red light. On Frankie Goes to Hollywood were played by various members of Ian Jury's Blockheads, particularly Norman Watt, Roy on bass. Another of the great is Billy Curry, who started out with the Gary Newman and ended up doing epic stuff with Ultravox. Oh, Gary Newman and Ultravox. Where do you go wrong with them? Oh, we got a green now. So we're catching up with something. What are we catching up with? We may be catching up with a passenger. Oh, it's the diesel shunter going back. The BR363. Bit of a personal Jesus. Then I'll grab your coat. Ah, yeah. Enjoy the silence as well. Newman is still going strong. Yes, yes. Oh, I learnt today 73202 is in Arlington. GBRF 73202 is in Arlington and it's primed, ready for repainting. Not sure if it's going into a GBRF specific livery or standard GBRF livery. With his cars, I'll grab your other coat. Fuck's sake. You saw Ultravox at Liverpool Empire just after Vienna. Oh, utter shite. Wasted £2.50. Wasted £2.50. Yeah, go easy. No one even buy a fucking drink these days. Well, yeah, I never saw Ultravox. Never saw Erasure. My mate saw Erasure, so we saw Pet Shop Boys. Quite enjoyed that. I've seen Jar in London Docklands and in Paris by the Eiffel Tower, and I've seen Madonna at Wembley. That was fucking awesome. Don't think I've seen anyone else. Madonna at Wembley was just wow. Foul-mouthed tirade come out of her mouth, but yeah, you know. But yeah, I've always loved her. And of course, as well, the other thing is William Orbit has died, age 69. Now, people just say, who's William Orbit? He was a music producer, and he did loads of remixes for a lot of the stars. Erasure, Madonna, Pet Shop Boys. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that. He was a talented producer as well. You saw Kraftwerk a few months later at Liverpool Royal Court. A few months later, Computer World Tour. Amazing. Yeah, Kraftwerk are really good. They were at Bournemouth a few months ago as well. Didn't see her on La Isla Bonita. I'll grab your hat as well. I'm going to grab something in a minute and slap them like that. So I get to go and see Train Simulator Driver on Friday. Yay! He's currently over here in the UK doing his UK tour. He is the real worldwide Aussie. He is the only true official Aussie worldwide. He really is. Need to check your emails. Oh yes, definitely, yeah. I love that sound. That's a arse book notification. Yeah, what they want. Oh, Zeus, what's that mean? You comment on the post I'm following. Oh, Ashley's just sent me some pics. I have to have a look at them. Oh. Sifa is so much quieter on the Vectron. Yeah, it's not that. Sifa! 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 It's not that thing, is it, really? Mr. TSD hasn't emailed me about the meetup yet. That's okay, he will do. Right, we are going to get a 1000 Hertz magnet. We are slowing down for Riesa, or Riesa anyway. That will start just to bring it down to about 50. Actually, I might go and open my balcony doors. It's getting quite warm in here, even with the PlayStation on, and I've got the fan on over there as well. It's my only fan. I'll go and grab Bradley's coat. Here we go. Ready for the 1000 Hertz. Bing. Now you're awake. People freak out when you say you adore Kraftwerk, as they've always been no effects, raw and loud blues rock guitarists. But I'm pretty eclectic. I love a lot from Mozart to Motorhead. Oh god, yeah, I'm the same with certain bits of music that I like. I love classical stuff. I go for everything. I like. There's a fair decent. It's kind of weird because, oh, hello. I think we better start slowing down a bit, Mr. Hentis. Yeah, there is a fair amount of stuff that I like. We are coming in a bit of heat. Heat? Hot? You're the operator of your pocket calculator. Oh. I don't know why. But I've got no power. I think I've got to close the MCB and open it again. There we go. She's dead. I'm not even worried about the. Oh, I better have it on, haven't I? It's like all of a sudden the bloody temperature's just risen in here. Hope they're not on fire next door. You love music that has passion and innovation behind it, not just cash making. Have you discovered Angie D. Pont? No, I don't recall hearing that name. VTG Tankers. Oh god, yeah. It's none of this stuff where people just like, you see these, and I think Nick will know what I mean, these like little boxes that they all have little colour codes on them. And I like people that actually create music, not just stuff like, you know, you'd like type a little rhythm in, and this is like how the JDXI kind of worked. You type a little rhythm in on a box, and then basically you'll do that, and then you can do another track where you do another rhythm sort of thing, so like keyboards, and then it just builds that track up. I don't think that is a proper way to create music. I know it's the normal way now. A lot of things where they do, not, I wouldn't say the normal, but where a lot of people say, "Oh look, I'm a musician," they do that. Music comes from the heart and soul, and it just doesn't come from just tapping a few buttons, getting a chord on a little box. It just doesn't. It's not that, and I don't believe in that. I know some guy. I actually follow him on YouTube called Younger. Oh shit. And he uses a keyboard. He uses a lot of keyboards actually. He has his whole room, and he has guns. He has drums, keyboards. He's got about 8 or 9 synths in this room. And he does his own original stuff, but he also does remixes of other people's songs, doing it this way where he just gets plays a rhythm on his keyboard, but this little recorder like records it, and then he loops it, and you create a song like that. And I'm not overly hot on those, but if you're using an actual keyboard or guitar drum set sort of thing to do that, create that rhythm, then yeah, I like that. But it's when you just get someone going, "Oh yeah, look at me, I'm a musician, I'm gonna make millions." No, I'm afraid you're not very creative. But that's just me personally. Or some rapper with a laptop and incoherent mumbling over some shit. Yeah. 9,034. What did I get? I can't see. 8,988. That little bit there that I didn't get is because I switched the safety systems off for about 2 meters. You just wanted to say that, so you wanted me to say, I know you, Bradley. Right, I'm going to open my window, and I'm probably going to get stunk out by the weed bird upstairs. Weed! Oh, does my head in. Right. Oh, that's let a bit of cool air in now. So hot and stuffy in there. I haven't got the heating on. Why the hell is it that hot? Right, I'm going to have a P&B. I will put you back to the screen. Where are we? 2 seconds. Continue. I'll tell you what. Return to free roam. Let me get up. No, get out the bloody cab. Right, and stand there. Now, this is why I'm standing up doing this. This is one thing that I really shouldn't be doing, is standing up and using the controller to walk, because with my many disease, it makes me want to fall over. True story, that. don't think I need that fan on there. We'll see. We'll just see. Is that another one just called in there? Look. No. But there's the other one waiting for me, look. Last album you did in Sweden was done in a week. All live drums, bass guitar and vocals with minimal overdubs, digital but old school. We use modern technology to assist the process, not cheat. Yeah. So you like to start with a proper sound design, find a nice sound by experimenting, then make a tune with it. I usually start with a chord sequence. Once you have that, you have the basic foundations. Yeah. If the process isn't creative, I think music loses meaning. Yeah, breaks. Breaks? What breaks? Was it creeping forward? Oh. Right. Okay. So I've no idea what the next route is. Let me grab hold the proper. Nope, that's the server scenario journey. Well, something's cooking. I can smell it. It smells nice, whatever it is. One with trains. I am so gonna slap him. Wrong train. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. I am fumbling my bag of roots. I just lifted up the clumps of paper, which Daniel says stop. What have we got? There's a green one. Oh, we're going Dutch. Zwolle Gronningen. Gronningen. Oh, I don't fucking know how you spell it. Stop in the chat, please. I was watching some silly girl do a tutorial on beat making, and her first mistake was referring to the 2 beat, the 2 and the 4 as off beats. They are on beats. I felt compelled to correct her. Hola, soy Andy. Hola. So we are going to Zwolle. Yeah, that one, the Dutch one. Zwolle Gronningen. Oh, yeah. I think we might drive the Koplopper. So glad I said that right. Easy, tiger. Easy. Right, where were we? Choose a route. Actually, shall we do a scenario? Yeah, let's do a scenario. Let's get rid of some of these bloody scenarios, Tony. Right. So that's the timetable. This is a scenario. Don't tell the Dutch. That's the one. One and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are numbers, are the beats, and the sorry. Groningen here, Groningen. Oh, fuck it, I can't bloody pronounce the damn thing. A report has just come in that the train has failed at Groningen. While you're available, run up there and deliver it back to the depot. Okay, I'm off. Oh, was I not supposed to run like that? Okay, I'll just get in this way then. What have I got to do? I'm going to put safeties on and I've got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. This is going to be interesting. Master key? I got no clue where that is. Oh, there it is, look. Key, master there. Yoink. You are clear to proceed to Groningen when ready. H-I. Brakes off. Put her in first. Brakes should be off. Make sure we got decent Ooh, nice. Very nice. Release Z parking brake. Apply some power and get moving. Let's crack on. It's not very often I get to drive the Dutch routes. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to someone, well, I used to work years ago, about, you know, how all the music that they listen to that they like, it's all timed like in a 4-beat sort of thing. I was explaining it to her, and she just laughed. She goes, "It's music, not a fucking maths class." I was just like, "You just don't understand, do you?" Just like, I said, "I'll just leave it, and I won't talk to the lesser people. I'll talk to someone who knows what they're talking, what I'm talking about, and how that they understand it as well." She got right up her arse about it. She said to me, she goes, "What? Do you think I'm thick?" I said, "Well, need I say any more? You gigged in Groningen in the 90s. Lovely town. Nice train station." There's no beep. Why isn't there any beep? We better have a red light here. Niet instappen. Ew, calf crap. In some place in France, supposed to be getting some German, some Hitachi trains. Better put them on, haven't I? Apocalypse in 9.8. Now that is a serious time signature from an early Genesis classic. Oh, I love a bit of Genesis. Phil Collins, but I do like listening to a bit of Peter Gabriel as well. Hi Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well, sir. Let's bring her down a bit, son. Let's bring her down. This was suppers ready from the Peter Gabriel days. Nice. Watched the Sledgehammer video and thought you was on drugs. That was an awesome video. I watched Akira for the first time good few years ago, and I was just like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, unfortunately they will be showing their age. They're a good few years old now. Even Southeastern High Speed, absolutely brilliant route, that is showing its age compared to what we have now. And you know, going to drive around Berlin for a bit, or going to drive. What are you driving around Berlin in? Take my breath away. You'll be doing MS, main specifier. Oh, awesome. You enjoy the Northern Transpennine Class 45, it's the only peak we get in TSW, yeah. Yeah, Northern Transpennine peaks 40s, 47s, the 08s, quite nice. You're back, just giving the cockapoos a sausage and cheese ice lolly each. Very nice. I can only get fed better than what I do. So she's straight in front of us. So he gets 100 meters away, I'll shove the old horn on again. If you don't count the Athena crap, nah, the Athena stuff is rubbish. I can't believe how they managed to get that fucking. Basically, oh yeah, it's good enough to sell. I have to say that I think that was a fucking cash grab. on. Let me do this and I'll keep up with the chat. Hello, fellow rail enthusiasts. Hello, El Shotty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You love that you don't have Streamlabs. No, I have OBB. No, I don't. What do I have? OBS. I have OBS. Shut down the train. Can't say fuck on Tintin streams, can't you? Oh, Streamlabs. Is Streamlabs like the Nightbot sort of thing? OBS, that's what I have, yeah. Sit in the driver's seat. Hopefully, what's it say about my... Oh, the lights are off, that's good. Right, let's go and sit in the other end. I think these doors shuts automatically. Looks just like a 442, but a flatter version of it. Oh, what's it say there? Emergency exit, train driver, do not block. Set the master key to on. Have we got our headlights on? Yeah. Are they on the back? Yeah, you could. I mean, mine's not set for kids, so yeah, I'm not worried about that. And where I have turned round, done the older effing and jeffing, you know, it's not too bad, and people do it all the time on their streams. To be honest. So I suppose you've got to take that out and then run that service. That one out. What kids don't say fuck these days? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just I've seen kids going to work when I've been going to work sometimes. When I was at Amazon, they're going to work having a shot of Jack Daniels, the cans of Jack Daniels that they've hocked from their fathers, you know, from their parents' fridge or something. You know, they're all smoking heavily and all that sort of shit. Little kids smoking weed going to school as well, so yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't get them as much now because I beg your pardon. I don't get them as much now because I just like, you know, I'll always turn around and say, I'm not here to babysit your kids. Simple as, that's it. So, yeah. And it's just dumped the brakes on me. I don't know how to recover this. Sorry for your silence anyway. Yes, parents always should. It's quite appalling what is said in your classroom from children as young as 12. So, yeah. How the hell do I get out of this? Because I cannot remember for the life of me. I blame my mum and dad, basically. I've got no way. I cannot remember for the life of me how the hell we get out of this. I believe I've been like this before and I've been stuck. Brake to max in neutral path. Okay. Put it in neutral. And then brake to max. ATB. Oh. Well, let's try that again. No, that's not working. Payment totally agree. You come from a family of teachers, you wouldn't do it for a big gold clock. I just read that right. I've seen standards plummet over 4 decades. Very few kids are growing up to be good adults now. Oh God, no. No, some of them, you know, you just see them going around with their little balaclavas on around town. You're thinking, you little twats. I am stuck. Okay, we'll just... Just gonna leave ATB off because it's just a pain up the arse. And if they do turn out as good kids, they get charged 100k to get a degree, then pay tax on top of that. Support. Yeah, I know, it's shit, isn't it? Right, look at that. I don't know what I've done wrong. I need to catch up a lot on these options. No restart. Let's go back to the menu, and we'll do another one on the. Your degree was worthless. Yep. I mean, my niece, she's remained out of a job. She's trying to be a teacher's assistant. She's got all the qualifications and everything. There's no places for her because she's got no experience of being a teaching assistant. Well, someone grab their balls and give her the opportunity and let her train as a placement to be a teaching assistant. You know, you're not going to get no experience if you don't become a teaching assistant. If you don't do any training being a teaching assistant, how the fuck are you supposed to get experience? There you go, 5-minute service. I'll even stick dynamic weather on, sod it. Music and sound design. Awesome, mate. Oh look, Dovetail Direct, August 25th, 2026, 1700 UTC. And just so that everyone knows it is not live. It is a pre-recorded video as far as I'm aware. BTP, we used to have a joke in Ireland. What do you say to someone with a degree in environmental science? Can I have large fries with that, please? That is so true. That is so true. In other words, I know when to use it, and it's... Dynamic weather just means it's going to rain. Not all the time. You've got a degree in puppetry and vegan yogurt weaving from Luton. You drive a truck. I don't even have a fucking degree and I'm driving a G6. Make sure I got this bloody right. You earn a shitload more than many people with MAs, yeah. You have 360 degrees, and every single one of them is around your waistline. Hentis went to the University of Life at the School of Hard Knocks. Yep. Me, I'm a thick mofo, me. Smells like a G6. That's not my red light. Honestly, the problem with kids isn't the natural intelligence, though most of them are thick. It's their attitude and desire to do something. 99% of them say, "Sir, I don't need to learn. Insert subject. I'll just become a TikToker." And that is the problem. That is the problem there, because they see that and they think this is the problem. The same with YouTube as well. They think it's easy money, but it's not. You have to work at it. You have to work. And there's a fair amount of skills that you need as well. Filming yourself jumping off buildings or doing something is not really, just no. YouTube's a hobby. Well, it's definitely not work. So they think you're going to be a piece of piss, trying to get stuff done, and then thinking they're going to get money straight out of it. It isn't, I'm afraid. Let's have a quick read. You enjoyed your school days for the most part, certainly when you was at school in Weymouth. The East London school you attended for 9 months was a horrid place. Finish your schooling in Essex, your birthplace. You mean it takes a good while to even qualify for AdSense? Oh god, yeah, you got to get over 4,000 odd hours and over 1,000 subs. That does not go on overnight. 4,000 watch hours and over 1,000 subs. I think this is the problem with people these days. They think they can actually click their fingers and it's done. And they moan, they stamp their feet, pout their lips hard enough, it will get done. It doesn't work that way. And you've got to be over 16. That was lucky. Cop whopper. Ooh, some of my lights are going out. Make sure I've got my hard hat on. Oh, hello there. Ormskirk Grammar School in the 70s was 5 years of your life. Utterly horrible and uninspiring. Made Hogwarts look 22nd century. You just watch videos connected to your hobbies, music, radio control, models, and trains, sometimes the occasional comedy clip if it's a classic. Going back to the I want to be a TikToker thing, if you remember when I was around their age, if someone asked what do you want to be when you grow up, answers were doctor, teacher, engineer, etc. Now it's just content creator stuff. Yeah. It's like when I did this post on Facebook a few months ago and it went quite viral. There's one person responded, or there's a couple of people saying, oh, there's a surprise, digital creator. And someone else replied with, oh, he's jobless. And the one that said to me, oh, he's jobless, I know who he is. And I replied to pair of them. I said, so basically digital creator. Well, I create digital content. I'm on YouTube. I've got a well-established subscriber base on YouTube, so I create digital content. I create do my own videos, photos, run my own Facebook page, YouTube channel, do my streams. So I would say that accounts as a digital creator. Didn't even get anything, not even a word from him. And then the other guy, when I said exactly the same thing to him, saying, oh, he hasn't got a job, I just replied with, yeah, fact is that, you know, this year alone I've sent over 65 applications for jobs away, and some of the jobs I don't even get a reply. Majority of the jobs I don't get a reply, or if I do get a reply, it's, oh, you're a health and safety risk. I said, so what am I supposed to do then? Didn't even get a reply from him. So yeah, I know who he is. He's a twat as well. I've got hiccups. Is this thing not? Oh, it is moving. And one or two children who actually want to do something productive, meaningful with their life. Yeah. I was watching some classic Paul Merton yesterday. I'm not a big fan of that red light back. No, I've had permission with that one, that's fine. Let's just grab ourselves on the rail here. Anyone else thinking that we're heading down the Armageddon route at a high speed? I think if something bad happens, to a degree, we're all fucked, no matter what. Can't remember if you have said this, but good evening. Good evening there, GW Photography. I don't know, I think this is the first time I've seen you. But good evening, sir. You wanted to be in the Royal Navy, passed all the academic stuff and failed the bloody medical due to a previous undiagnosed heart attack. Oop. I was gutted and ended up in the MOD. Hated it. Your parents don't think Twitch streams or making YouTube videos is work? I'll come back to that. When I have to put on a lot of mental energy to figure out what I want to do and how I want to do it. Right, so okay, I can understand what your parents mean. Yes and no. It's hard to explain without. I'm not trying to be insulting here. Basically, I think your parents are thinking work is that you actually go out to work, you go out and earn your money. You do whatever it is in a shop or construction or in a warehouse environment, driving or whatever. That is work. Sitting in front of a computer, streaming, is not work in their eyes. And I totally understand and I get that. But what we are, if you're earning, if you're, just say, if you are earning money and it's like you're having to pay tax on that, the earnings, then, and if you are making a living from that, then that can be considered as work. So basically, the amount of money that I get a month from YouTube is not enough to pay my bills, to support me for a month. That's not work, that's a pastime. There is a lot of work that goes into creating videos, editing videos, uploading videos, watching, creating content. There is a lot of work and you can get burnt out through it. So it takes up a lot of time. If you're not earning money from that, it's not really a job. It's a hobby. That's where people think, oh, I'm going to be a TikToker, I'm going to be a social media influencer. Good luck with that, because you've got to work your ass off at it. Hello there, Tintin. How are you, sir? Are you good? No, I'm just basically airing an opinion. Well, what I'd say is an opinion, to be honest. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go on, push them. You've had creative burnout. Yep. Oh god, yeah, I know that feeling. I think we've all been there. A lot of us have been there. We know what creative burnout is. Oh, is that it? I swear they made that name up. Kiftiku Heck 2 something or other. Didn't have a swear, for fuck's sake. No Streamlabs here. Oh dear. I'll give you a bloody lecture on Friday, mate. It's no different to making money as an author or a musician. It generates income for you than it is work. And it's also the certain government funded agency also deem it as work, even though you are like, if you are earning money from it, they deem it as work and you're supposed to declare it as well. I heard part of it. No one except Mr. Beat makes money off of YouTube. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has made his fortune by YouTube and investing in other people and programs and what he does, which is, and getting sponsored as well. So yeah, so Mr. Beast is an amazing guy that he makes money off of it. at the end of the day, if you can make a profit on YouTube, or from your earnings on YouTube, then you're doing well. I'm just gonna close my window because my feet are getting cold now. Oh, hold on. Oh, where is it? There it is. Oh, there we go. So in a way, yes, it is work, but I think, Matty, what your parents are saying is that basically, you know, get off your ass, get out there, get a job, earn a living, make a living, earn a trade, that sort of thing. That is what they want, as in work, not sitting on your ass, or me sitting on my ass streaming, because it's not actually a job. To you, it is a job to do, because you got to get up and you got to do your bits and bobs and everything. But if you don't earn enough money to support yourself and i.e. your family or your pay your bills, everything, it's not a job. You're not. It can be deemed as a job, but it's not a proper job. I know someone, Rory. He does Gran Turismo streams. I've known him since he's literally had 1 subscriber, and he's now up to thousands of subscribers. He's actually given up work. His wife goes out to work. He has 2 boys. He now streams. He makes enough money, and he, all through sponsorship and through YouTube, he streams every day for about 8 hours, something like that, to about 5:30, 6 o'clock at night, sort of thing, on Gran Turismo. So yeah, grow a beard and eat shitloads of food in 30 minutes. Now you're alright. Purely a hobby for you. Yes, that's it, Tintin. I think it kind of is for me as well, to be honest. It is a hobby. It's never ever going to be a job, because you're not earning enough to make it a job. Do you get what I mean? It's a hobby where you could maybe earn a few quid after a while if you're lucky. Yes, and if you do earn that money, then that money, what I used to do before I lost my job, I was putting it back into buying games, buying DLC, and also, which I'm hoping to do at some point, is to get people doing competitions in the Discord, and like doing I don't know, whatever it is on God, what was it we did? Creators Club, Design a Livery. I mean, that came with a few problems. We had some guy that thought it was after midnight or something like that on the closing date, and he still hadn't submitted his thing, and he wanted me to extend it so he could upload it. I went, no, closing date is now. That's it. It's passed. And yeah. So it does come with problems, and I think I was giving away some little PlayStation or Xbox or Steam codes, not Steam codes, but you know, gift cards and that. So yeah, and I'd like to do that. I'd like to give back to some of you guys. So at the moment, it just it goes. It's just how the next few months go, to be honest. So yeah, you won one of them. Yeah, I think, who was the other one? Len won another one. I think Carl won one as well. But I think I'm probably going to have to put them out to votes, I think, at next one. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Jack, yep. Anybody think it'd be moderator favoritism? What's wrong with Paul? He's not on. I haven't seen him. Where's he? He's probably in Scotland somewhere. I know he was with Francois up in Glasgow. He's absolutely brilliant, Francois. I think he's quite fun. It's a French bloke living up in Glasgow. You couldn't make it up. Oh, everyone's saying stop. Okay. And I'm still fumbling around with my You would not believe how many bloody things in there. Getting any character in getting your character in TSW was a massive achievement. I'd say a hobby like this can be rewarded in monetary ways and other ways. Yes, it can. Visiting Nessie. Yes, he's up there somewhere doing something. Right. Ooh. Oh, I've lost the bloody ticket. What have we got? Oh, okay. I mean, for me, doing this, I wasn't expecting to end up getting free software. Do you know what I mean? In 2018, which is strangely enough, it was just over 8 years ago that I did my first Train Sim World stream, over 1,000 live streams ago. I wasn't, I was envisaging taking this back to work on the Saturday and saying back to game, saying no and trading it in, because basically it was shit. I wasn't expecting to get 4 or 5 different versions of this, have 5 trips to I think it's now 5, 2023, 24, 25 twice. So this is my 5th trip to Dovetail. So yeah, I wasn't expecting to go to the Dovetail studios 5 times. I wasn't expecting to get the DLC free of charge. So it's that sort of thing. And of course, with you, Tintin, you've had other companies approach you as well. I think what was it? Was it American Truck Sim? Or Euro Truck Simulator? One of them, they've approached you in that you're doing live streams as well for them. Only 5, amateur. Yeah, I know you've been more times than me, play tester. Also say play teaser. Yeah, we're on the East Coast Mainline, guys. I fancy a full run. What do you reckon? That's it, yeah. I'm definitely, one thing I will be doing is doing Euro Truck Sim. I definitely want to do that. Where is the East Coast Mainline? There we go. So if you look now, I'm only on level 204, and I've nearly had been doing this 10 months. September, I think it went, end of September, beginning of October last year. I lost all my profile. You're going to do the 219? Oh wait, it's a PlayStation. God damn it! What's better, the Azuma or the Avaro? Either of them. Tintin, I'd rather be in the cab of a Western wearing shades than stood on a ladder on an urban branch. Yes, definitely. It's got to be intermodal, because that'll be... Yeah, so you can tell, look, I've only done 2 services on this, and that has to be... Oh look, you could be on a Western. What's that Western doing? Is that doing a 1346? Oh no, I've done that one, so yeah, don't want to do that one. If you do a 700, really thingy. Where's the what does the 802 do? Oh, it does a few services. Harrogate to London King's Cross. Okay. Interesting. Shall we do a Peterborough to Doncaster service? Hour and 3. Let's do it. No dynamic weather, mind. 0707 service, which is a 1 Sierra 04. They still wouldn't give you a working DSD though. No, they wouldn't. Hi Klaus, how are you? First time here and new to Train Sim World. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. 802 subs, 802 subs in for the Azuma. Okay. Do the Athena 47. I am going to slap you on Friday when I see you, Tintin. Really hard. Really hard, mate. Oh, dear. I'll tell you what, I'm going to gate crash it because I'm going to be there about... My train arrives supposedly at 9:15. So, yeah, I'm going to be there about 9:30. I'll have to... I don't know who's turning up, so I'll have to speak to Alex, I think. Say, don't start without me. Pardon, what? Slap. I'm going to slap him. That Athena 47 belongs in the bin, yeah. Tintin, I'll be in the bin bag and on the top tip, on the tip before DGG give the Blue Western DVD working, yeah. Wait, am I seeing you somewhere? You know exactly where. It's going to be bloody hot there as well. Looking at 32 or 33 degrees on Friday. We were discussing how Train Simulator Driver is Mr. Worldwide, or is Mr. Australia Worldwide. Have DTG set up a blind date. Go easy. Easy tagger. Where are we going anyway? I got no idea. Unlock the doors. It would help if I turned it on. Are we on diesel? TPW.
EWS and AWS operational.
We sound as though we're on diesel. No, we're not. We're on Sparkies. Oh, we're at Peterborough. Dumbass. Nothing here to see then. Oh, did you know that Train Sim World was coming out on arcade machines? Oh, excuse me. We got time. Oh yeah, I haven't even unlocked the doors yet. Where are we? Number 8. There we go. Mind your head. Ow. I've been told Peterborough is a good place to go to for some decent train spotting days. So if you look in here, I don't know if we can go down there. But oh, we should be able to go in there then if we can go down that far. Get out of it. So why can't Train Simulator and Train Sim World arcade? That is awesome. That's the old 8-bit mode, isn't it? 32-bit mode. Coming back Avanti because it'd be late and you want to make sure there is no mess about. I know. I'm going to catch up on the chat. 2 seconds. Oh, I can't even do that. Hold on a minute. Oh, what's going on with this? No, I can't go back up on the chat. Why not? Oh, there we go. Let's just chat that there. Or Avanti. Stop typing, guys. There we go. You're taking the West Coast Mainline, Lumo, so may not see you at all. Make sure it is working, labs. Cheapskate. Don't drink too much. Toilets may still be. What about iOS? Yeah. Coming back Avanti because it will be late and you want to make sure there's no messing about. Multiplayer? No. It could be, you never know. I think Dovetail just take the piss. They just troll everyone with multiplayer stuff, which is quite funny. Just ticking a box. May never use it again. TSW4 Arcade has multiplayer and the main game doesn't. Where are those arcade games at? Peterborough, in the station forecourt. I'll show you, mate. This is if you can get out. There you go. So this is in the main station building. Basically, you just go through. I'm on 8cam. So if you're on the PC, you can use God mode or whatever it is. I don't know. Anyway, I've got to crack on because I'm going to be late. That's not thingy. 99s, 91s, 69s. Yeah, I know. 600s, 700s, 170s, etc. Yeah, I know. I said 69. Didn't say 67. Oh, I did. 67 should be there somewhere. TSW Arcade is a downgraded version of TSW that looks like old Doom games. Yeah. Rail Driver before it comes on consoles. Yep. I almost never explore anymore since trophies and collectibles got canned. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is what you call it. Sony, you know, and their play has no limits shit. 6-7. Right, let's crack on. Welcome aboard this great British railway service to Edinburgh, calling at well, there's a GBRF one there. Maritime, is that DB or GB Rail Freight? That's DB. Nice selection there. I want to get that loco. Hornby have just done a railroad version of it. Oh look, DB is booked. That's a lovely selection of locos there, actually. There should be a big massive GB rail freight shed there somewhere. You like the BR Class 14 teddy bears? Yeah, they're cool. I think we can whack it out here. He said 67. More 700s. I do have the 2019 winter timetable on this as well, on the PC. What have we got? Another shed lurking. Oh, ONE. Not my one. Right, let's crack on. I think on my last model railway that I had, I'm sure I had a Class 67 as well. I had a DB 66, GBRF 66, a Freightliner 66, and a Freightliner 57. Oh yeah, the timetable mod does. The same with the West Coast Mainline. But I still like running this on the PS5. One thing I need to do is get a 2 terabyte SSD for the PC, because I'm going to be running out of space on the PC. I'm using my C drive for Steam at the moment, and I'd rather not do that, but it's better than running it off the USB 8 terabyte thingy. Hentis needs a 67, 69 courier counter, as well as a SPAD counter. Yeah. There's a Thomas the Tank Engine knocked off toy called Gusto Choo Choo, who has orange wheels, lights up, and plays generic train sounds. It's bizarre. Interesting. Oh, too fast, too fast. Slow down, come on. There we go. I do love this 80, whatever it is. I can't remember. We don't even... 802. Good job it didn't say 802067, wasn't it? Or 069. You'll be saying, he said 67, he said 69. You have a 1 terabyte Seagate card plugged into the Xbox. You'd be absolutely... Oh god, yeah. I think that's what I had for the Series X. Well, I originally got it for the Series S. 802. Yeah, I had a 1 terabyte card for the Series S. But then when I sold the Series S, I kept the Series X. I kept the 1 terabyte card. I think on the PlayStation you can actually go up to 4 terabyte. But I've got a 4 terabyte external hard drive with all my PS4 stuff on it. And I've got a 2 terabyte internal SSD and the standard 835 gig SSD as well. Okay, I'll have a look, Penguin. I nearly called you Pingu then, sorry. It's been an interesting day today with charters and incidents, including a 47 with dragon brakes and a sheep on the line. Makes a change from leaves, I suppose, and fires. Looks like Tintin has wimped out. True gitty with the swearing. It's fine. I think it depends really as well how comfortable people are with swearing. Oh, hello, we got a freight train. Let's have a look. DB's book. Yeah, I've got Ashley's has been sending me some pickies through, so I need to have a look at them at some point. He's WhatsApped me some pics. I think we got a Steam chart. We got supposedly have Eddystone down this week, I think, but it depends an incident. Just a little incident, shed and misery. Oh yeah. I've heard him swear. He pops in every now and then, comes and says hello. Yeah. I mean, Andy went to the Dartmouth, was it, railway yesterday? He's up in Ipswich today. He's spending a few days up in there with friends at Ipswich. So he's already sending me pics of the 66s on the intermodals. Actually, Ipswich is one place where I'd love to go. We were very close to it a few weeks ago when we were up at near Newmarket. What did we go up there for? Oh, we went to see the ladies at Gem, didn't we? Yeah, so no, you never. Well, I was gonna say you never know. They might have her in light steam, but yeah, I'm not surprised if they don't. But I mean, obviously, I won't be able to see it on the way down, but I'll see it on the way back anyway. Their tractor. Yeah, someone commented on it saying, "Oh, I hope they don't. They're not going to do this on every single run." They said people want to see steam trains. I was just like, "Yeah, do you realise that there's like a steam ban in effect? Very tinder dry sort of conditions." No offence, Hentis, but Tintin is the goat of TSW streams. That's fine. I never said I was good in any way, did I? You've been to the Expo in Quebec and saw her A4 dominate the Dominion of Canada. Yeah. The fact that two of the tours of these were hauled and one was meant to Eddie. Yeah. There's not much they can do though. That's the thing. The temperature's picking up all week. Very nice to see some steam out on the Swanage yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it's been decent. It's been okay down here, to be honest. So today we're looking at 25, tomorrow 29, Monday 27, 26 for Tuesday, 28 for Wednesday, 31 for Thursday, and 30 for Friday. Now, they usually go about 2 or 3 degrees higher than what it says on the phone. No rail tours for you this year. Now, we haven't had many. We've had the Dorset Coast Statesman, Swanage Bell, but it's just the usual steam locos and all 47s that we get down here. I think we should feel ourselves lucky that we actually had Eddie Stone on the Swanage Bell, which I thought was pretty apt, pretty cool. We got the Flying Scotsman down in a few months as well. I won't be able to see it pop through, not unless it is running late, but I will be able to pop down to Swanage and get a couple of pics of her, hopefully. There's a Photoshop of LNER, A4 Dominion of Canada, coloured yellow, bunch of minions, photoshopped everywhere, and a nameplate edited into Minion of Command Canada. That's good. Well, you're popping over to Swanage on Monday. Wish you luck on Steam cause you would love to ride behind a spam cam. Not sure what one is running. I would double check it if I were you. Go to the, if you can, on Facebook, sign up to the unofficial Swanage page as well. Let me know how you get on as well. Should see in Swanage Beach it was Ramajam. Yeah, that's the Swanage. That doesn't include Studland, which is the nudist one. And it doesn't include Sandbanks either, which is the one where everyone decides to have a fight on because they're idiots. Got a 37 running tomorrow near you instead of steam engines. Puking out sparks onto the Tinder Dry Mountain. Spam, spammity spam. Spammity spam. I love a good bit of old Monty Python. You've had a look at real-time trains and they have said Manston. That's good. That is good. 6.4 miles to Grantham. The spam can was running yesterday. Don't know about Monday. It probably will do if it is down to do it. The 33 or the 20 might be out as well. Hopefully the 20. I suspect she is coming. The Flying Scotsman will be diesel hauled on the way down. There's two. Well, you do have Eddystone, which is home base is Swanage. Then you have Manston. Oh, we're going a wee bit fast. Your brain hurts. On the site, it's a all-steam service. Awesome. You need the brain specialist. There ain't one here, mate. So we're doing timetable. I don't know if I'm going to be on the PC tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see if I can just. I might have to take RC beta off, just not use it. I don't know. We'll see. You got AI to do a pic of me in a baseball cap after Streamlabs told me to stop spamming caps. For God's sake. You was quoting one of the Gambis from Monty Python. My brain hurts. Yeah. Anyone watching the eclipse on Wednesday? It should be behind me, so I might just pop out for a few minutes. It's roughly about 7:13 my way. It'll only be partial, but yeah, I may see if I can snap a picky of it. Ruin my eyesight in camera. Cat with a spam logo. Couldn't give one. Couldn't give what? 67? Swassa Nerf? 69? He said 67. Let's start slowing down now. Slap on some ample breakage. You've got a welding mask. Sake. What are they ever going to do when I turn around and say abreast? We will shortly be arriving at Grantham. Eclipses are irrelevant since Gaynor Sullivan died. Well, don't you mean Bonnie Tyler with Total Eclipse of the Heart? Yeah. See what I did there? I'll get my coat. I'm here all week. Try the soup. Well, we're just coming into the station. You're a bit inappropriate. Eclipses are relevant, yes. I've done that one. Of course I said abreast. What the hell? Damn stupid passenger. Just a full 9 coach one. Yeah, it is. Too late, should have been a bit earlier. Is this the Grantham that I... No, it's not. That's that one there, Newark. I always forget that. Newark Northgate is next. See how fast this goes? Gaynor was Bonnie Tyler. The 802 is currently a GWR one. Random, but looked up at the number. Glad the unit isn't 802-109 because it really wouldn't impress me much. The Buddha-dum. I think there's a Shania Twain reference there. See what I did there? I'll get my coat. I'm here all week. Try the soup. Oi, oi, Savloy! Oh, I've spelt root lucky. I've spelt lucky dip wrong. I'll have to resort that out. I've spelled it as L-U-K-Y. Should be L-U-C-K-Y. I'll have to sort that out tomorrow. I think what I'll do before I do my washing up and everything that I need to do, clean my flat, I will sort this stream out tomorrow morning. Do that first, and then I've got the music on, stick on Spotify. How many of you guys listen to music on Spotify? Very little. GW photography, very little. Penguin President does. Bradley doesn't. Oh, I thought you'd be listening to that. Okay. I don't mind it, and I've been getting more on it and everything because I got a lot of playlists on there from certain gender type of musics. Basically the gay pride insert your year here playlist, which has some really decent music in it. You have Spotify, but I haven't used it since. You don't know. Okay, used to, but now use Apple Music. Yeah, I don't have Apple, so I don't like Apple. Yeah. No, because I've been using it, but it's just like, you know, I don't have premium because A, I can't afford premium. But one thing it does, obviously it plays the adverts, and then, you know, you get a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It's just like the same bloody adverts time and time and time again. You click it, I'm not interested in this brand. Okay, we'll make your advert experience better. Next advert, you get the same fucking advert as you did, like, you didn't want it. You don't understand your playlist. It's all very random. There's Iron Maiden and the like with modern German indie. Now, what I would say to that is that if you are not using premium, and you've got to be very careful with this because it does this on the phone, but it doesn't do it on the PC. On the phone, well, on my phone it does this. It will play a song similar to the type of songs that you have in the playlist, but it won't play the rest of the songs on the playlist after a while. It will just play songs similar to what's on the playlist, and I'm like, what the fuck is the point of having a playlist that on non-premium you can't listen to because it plays songs similar to those songs that are on your playlist but doesn't play the songs on your playlist? What's the fucking point in having a playlist? If you get that. God, yeah, the adverts are all same. Mine are currently Midnight Casino. I've had them. I just click them off. Not interested in this brand. Not interested in this brand. Ionis was one of them. Fucking hell, that annoying voice. Ionis! It does my head in. And currently the worst one is the Spotify Advertisers Podcast with David or Michael Jenkins in London and some New York woman in New York. I don't care. Every time it comes on, not interested. Okay, we'll redo your experience. Not interested. Your main has 791 and it doesn't do that, but your smaller ones do. Oh, it just does my head in. Oh, we've got 4.8 miles, we're fine. Yeah, it's the annoying thing. I know, you know, well, if you pay for it, then you won't get the adverts. Yeah, I'm well aware of that, but I just can't pay for it at the moment if I wanted to. I just can't. That's a bit like YouTube Premium. I noticed that YouTube are now coming in with adverts where basically, oh, just submit your, it's like a what do they call it? It's like a questionnaire, you know. Oh, which airline have you heard the most of? I just click skip because I'm not interested. And I've been getting that on Spotify a bit now as well. The other thing as well is with Google, about 9, or just about 9 or between 11 and 12 o'clock in the morning, I now get a Google receipts question come through. What shop have I visited recently? I'm getting one of them every single day at the moment, so I've earned about 50p on my thingy. Actually, that reminds me. I don't know where it is actually. It's a bit annoying. Oh, I don't know. It's an app where it gives me money every now and then, so I can. This is how I will give away a free membership, but I can't find it on here, so I don't know. I don't think I've got enough money. I know it's £3 something, but yeah. You think those surveys are for advertiser information so companies know how effective their strategies are? Yeah. Are we going to stop? Probably not. Oh dear. just a slight overrun. And the coaches, the doors should have opened. Putting up with some really bad stick drift. Uh-oh. No 67s there. No. Oh, I know what it will be there though. Wait till 7:42. That's okay, because that will give me enough time to go up here. I've been over this at line speed on a HST. And on a 91? 90? No, 91. Oh dear me. Ugh. Do we have any traffic coming? No. No, that's a bugger. Bugger. Oh, we got me. Pizza time! Oh, I just had my pizza. Homemade. Take care. Thanks for the street entertainment. No problem. Hope you've appreciated it. Right. Shut the door. Shut that door. Stopping at Retford. Yeah, thanks for popping in, it's appreciated. If you want to get off at Newark, Northgate, travel to the rear 4 coaches. This is not because the platform is too short, it's because the driver is stupid and can't calculate the braking distance. Hey, freaking men, brother. Karma is real after I said that I overshot Queen's Park and only had one carriage on the platform. Not concentrating. I have to say, I have really been enjoying Assassin's Creed. Doing really well in it. It's sold quite well as well. It's done really well, and apparently there's going to be a special version or game version in it. I can't remember what it's called, but also they're looking at probably doing more DLC for it. $14 miles to Retford. I mean, you got one carriage on the platform, that's decent. So yeah, tomorrow we will be doing Train Sim World, but I'm not sure. It's members one, so I'm not sure whether it's going to be on PC or PS5. I will do PC actually. I might, because this is PS5. I don't mind alternating the PC and PS5, to be honest. Might be a lucky dip. We'll see how it goes on the PC. I've not even downloaded Tadami yet either. Definitely not downloaded it on the PS5. I'll just wait, because yeah, wait till it's all been updated. Well, that changed. Don't leak it. No. It's the only thing. I've got the new German route on here. I've not looked at it. I'm kind of hoping that I can look at it tomorrow. I've not downloaded it on the PC yet, which I probably will do tomorrow. While I'm cleaning the house tomorrow, I'll have the Spotify mix on basically. Knowing if it's anything like today, I'll probably end up getting up about 7:30. I did say to myself that I do want to lay in, so I woke up at 7:15 instead of 5:15. I may be able to do one more route. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not worried if we do 4 or 5 routes, to be honest. Bonus would be 6, but I'll probably want to sit down and watch a bit. I'm watching The Martian, actually, with, what's his face? Can't remember his name. Matt Damon. And that's in 4K, I quite like that. It's one of my favourite films. I've always been fascinated with Mars and everything, and it's Tony. Is it Tony Scott or Ridley Scott? Well, Ridley Scott, because Tony Scott committed suicide, didn't he? So it's a Ridley Scott film, and I really do like Ridley Scott films. They're very expansive, so to speak. And he does a good collection of stars that just star in the films, and you know, and they just gel together, which is pretty cool. So I think Monday night we've got Wonders of Sodor. I've still got 2 videos to go up, as well as the 2023 Trains at Pool video to finish. I'm hoping tomorrow afternoon to spend a couple of hours doing that, getting that video. But I've got Wonders of Sodor stories video to go up, and Train Sim World story that I've got to edit and upload. It's been edited. They've both been edited, but I just got to upload them. But it takes shitloads of time to upload. Then obviously Wednesday it was going to be Mass Effect. but because I'm streaming on Wednesday night the German route, it will be, and that will be on the PC as well, unfortunately, because I'm not streaming Thursday, because yeah, it's just gonna be hectic getting stuff sorted for Friday. Got to be up at just before 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy on Friday. Oh, dear me. I thought it said refund then. One sub away from 600. Oh, well done, mate. Yeah, it's weird because basically, I've been getting, my subs been going up to about 3,733 was the highest so far, but then today dropped down to 3,729. Hi Jonathan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello guys to UK, good evening down to UK. How are you and happy weekend, Saturday, August the 8th. Yeah, I'm okay. You? Whoa. Welcome to the stream. You're good. Excellent. Have you had a good day? Forgot how busy Glasgow Central is with all the layers. Is this with Cardiff thingy? No, not Cardiff. Cathcart Circle. Yesterday was Fun Friday August. Yes. It was kind of fun for me because it was the day before the weekend. Oh, we got to slow down. We got to slow down. We have so got to slow down. Oh dear, this might not end well. We won't be stopping at Retford. Well, we won't be stopping at Retford. We will not be stopping at Retford. We could well not be stopping at Retford. Bear with me. We may do. At least it's not a red light anyway. We're good. We stopped. Cathcart Circle with all the other ScotRail routes in the West Coast Mainline. Yeah, awesome. Oh, put that up there. Yeah, I got 2 off. Well, it's good because we're early. I'll tell you what though, that means I can actually do a bit of this. If I've got to wait 4 minutes. Oh, actually. There we go, do that. Let's go Benny Hill mode. It's not very often you stop at Retford. Go get some collectibles. Let's see if there is any collectibles. What's that? There's a phone box. Contact signaler. Someone's dropped their phone on the floor. And boom, boom, boom. We'll have that. Thank you. We'll have that. Thank you. We'll go up there in a minute. Anything here? Oh, we will go down there. Anything in there? Nope, nope, nope. We'll have one of them. First aid kit. Don't think there's anything there. We got time. Another one of them. I don't think we've got anything else. Nope. Okay. In my high heels. Oh. I've done the East Coast Mainline for a while. Well, it's not been a while, but... Oh, wrong way. What's that? Can I push that? I'm gonna do that one day, push it, and then just like see what happens. Anything here? No, 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 no. This don't work. That's not good. Right, okay. Yep. Would you like to travel behind some Hellfire haulage? Dovetail gains. DTG ad board. I quite like that. Some people say, "Oh, I didn't know Francis was in there." Position closed as always. Can we go in through here? No, we can't go out. Okay. Right, let's travel down the platform. We got time. We got time. We'll make up time anyway. I got one of those Dovetail bottles. One of them. Got stuck on the seat. Oh, can we go out here? Oh, this goes all the way down to the other place, doesn't it? Retford. Yeah, I think we're going to leave that. Yeah, I can always control 0. Ouch, just walked into a post. While we're waiting. Let's do it. YOLO, you only live once. I think there may be 1 or 2 collectibles down here. Not sure if there's any trains that run down here in the game. Any AI based stuff, to be honest. Can't remember. I think it's one of the things where they've had to put it in, to be honest. Do these actually say any trains? No, it doesn't. I don't think there's anything here, to be honest. You'll be waiting here a while, love. Oh, that's cool. Ow. I don't think there's any other thingies left. I'll just walk across the platform. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. All Dovetail bottles. I mean, we got the road, so we ain't gonna get mullered. Famous last words. And we're off. What was that? That was a red. Doncaster in 16. Let's go. So I suspect I'll be awake early tomorrow, which I don't want to be, but that's why I'm kind of delaying going to bed early tonight, so I get really tired and I sleep. If it's not the seagulls waking me up, because we have seagulls on these bloody flats, it's usually the pissed up testicosticles that are moaning on their phones to their girlfriends or partners, and it's just like they're crying to them saying, "I love you." It's like, yeah, love her then, but do it away from my fucking window. I start my third week at Lush this week. Three weeks already, bloody hell. Apparently we get stuff that we can get stuff free of charge that we can get from the Lush shop. It's a certain amount every week, or every month I think it is, but then we also get stuff at, I think it's like we can get stuff up to 75% discount as well, which is pretty cool. You'll grab your coat. Why are you grabbing your coat for? $10 miles to Doncaster, yay! Oh, cute. So my nephew, my niece has said to me. She goes, if you can get staff discount, I'll have to come down and do some Christmas shopping with you. So, yeah. .8 miles. Some of the stuff's not bad actually. So yeah, it's just some of it is expensive. You wouldn't think it is, but yeah. Oh shit! I got to do the washing up after this. I might leave the washing up tomorrow. That's like Fridays, this mornings, this afternoons, this evenings, and then it'll be breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to leave the washing up till tomorrow. I don't want to do the washing up tonight, to be honest. I said to myself I'll do it while I'm cooking my tea. Yeah. Oh, I'll do it tonight after I finish the stream. I'll do it tomorrow. Not a pretty full train, to be honest. Sorry, I'd say a well-loaded train and not a pretty full one. Edinburgh. All the way to Edinburgh. Oh. Do you imagine if they did a Doncaster to Berwick section of the East Coast Main Line? That'd be awesome. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Because you've got York, Newcastle, Darlington, Berwick. Carl would be happy, Bradley would be happy. And a Class 91 to boot. That'd be awesome. That'd be bloody awesome, actually. And then you get the people saying, "Oh, I wanted King's Cross to Peterborough." Oh well, it is what it is. No train stop at Berwick. Should have gone through to Edinburgh. And we are 3.8 miles outside of Doncaster. This is where the freight line takes over, just here. Off to the left. This A02 is so quiet. This is where the frame rate will start to drop. You have more luck with Donny to Newcastle. Probably. If you've not seen the Doncaster Biffa, the Doncaster, the Doncaster yard in the mod, the 2019 mod for TSW on the PC, then it's worse than this. Ooh, DRS, couple of dB, and that one over there, the maritime one. Then there should be shitloads here somewhere. Literally all these yards, just pretty much like that, but a little bit more. Ooh. Couple of Schenker 66s. Whoa! Down to 13 frames a second. How'd you do that? Just coming into Doncaster, coming up to red ahead. This is our third route. See what route number 5 we can do. This actually hasn't been a bad run, touch wood. on the East Coast Main Line.
We are now approaching Doncaster. Please take all your belongings with you.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Why didn't they say that when they stopped at the other stations? Well, that's interesting. Oh, hello. Oh my god. If this crashes, I will see you members in the member stream tomorrow. The Dove. Yeah, don't want to make it only 109. Only 9 streams that I had before I spatted. Well, actually 10, because this would, if I do get through it, this would be number 11. We are just putting into Doncaster. Yep, so all that is going to be a housing estate. Oh, we've got another orange 66. Oh, dear me. Oh, Scottish 47 there. Sorry, can I have a look at that 47? Hello. Permanent Way Institution. That's my Scotty dog. I got one of them on a key ring. And I also, obviously that's the one where I had my Westie dog, sorry. Because it upsets some people saying, oh, it's not a Scotty dog, it's a Westie. Or they'll give the actual proper name for it. It's like, oh god. That's the one that I had on my oh god, what do they call it? 22,133. My fireplace at the old place. Such a shame. That reminds that just the only last thing of my trip to Scotland. Right. So before I go and have a P&B, let's draw out the next route. Right. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Shuffling down the old routes. Anyone? Someone? Oh, Bradley says stop. Penguin President says stop. What have we picked out? Midland Mainline. That's another cracking route. I haven't played that for a while, actually. Right. So, let me do... Right, on Midland Mainline. This will be the last one for tonight. I mean, I don't mind doing 4 routes. Don't mind doing 5. If I can do 5 or 6, that'd be awesome. But I think the way it is at the moment, 4's happy. I think we'll do a freight run on the Midland Mainline. What do you reckon? Right, let me go and have a P&B, and I'll be back. Stay. Oh. It's quite warm here, actually. Just gonna go and get some orange squash. Bear with me. My kitchen side is awful. Got all my bottles for work that I haven't washed out yet. Sometimes I do need a kick up the arse just to get stuff done. Not that I'm being lazy or anything. It's just we're blokes. We're just like, oh, I'll leave it till tomorrow. Who doesn't do that? Who doesn't say that? But then you do kind of feel guilty when you have to like tidy it up, sort of thing, which is fair enough. I'll be doing that tomorrow after I've had breakfast, so I'll have cereals. I had toast today, so for breakfast, cereals tomorrow. Got some Rice Krispies. Look at me telling you my breakfast routine. Well, it's not really, it's just breakfast, isn't it? I'll just be glad when I get my paycheck, really, to be honest. Because basically, well, money situation is pretty crap at the moment. So, yeah, looking when I can actually go out. Hello, Adam, if you are watching, yes. I actually got to say, I do quite like his Lucas Own Builds video. That's quite good. I like that. And it was impressive how those 3D things went together. The wagons, the lorry wagons and that. Was very impressed with his knowledge. Oh god, yeah. Oh, Adam knows shitloads about Channel Tunnel. Yeah, he loves the Channel Tunnel. Yeah. Oh, I said freight, didn't I? Well, when you're not going to use... What the hell's the 45 on? Oh, it's a rail tour. St Pancras. I'll tell you what, that's a decent shout. St Pancras to Sheffield. Drive this 45 rail tour between Derby and Leicester. Derby and Leicester? Don't you mean Leicester and Derby? Yeah. No. Nope, don't like that 66. It's shite. That's the same 45 you see at St Pancras on South Eastern High Speed. Yes. I reckon we shall have 66. Oh, we'll have to do 806 the zone, I think. Drive an empty 18 HOA hopper train between Leicester and Totten. Totten is Totten. Right, yippity yips, we're doing a 66. Oh, you said 66. This is going to be the last one of the night, because I am starting to get tired now. So, yeah. It's good news as well. There's some Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor news for Dovetail Direct. So I am really, really looking forward to that. Hi, Just T. Look at how hen is. There she is. There she is. Hold on a minute. I want to see what's in there. No. I want to see what's down here, mate. I so want to see what's down here. You can't do this to me. I have to see what's at Leicester. Oh, it smells like the tide's coming in. All the tide's going out. Oh, one of them. Sounds like a 37. Smells like a 47. Nice. That's 37. Nice. Would love to see a 60 as well for Train Sim World. Nice. So the HST is gradually catching up. Oh. Yoink. Do you know what? I think that livery is probably one of the best ones that I've done. The zone. Confirmed, Hentish wants a tug. Oh, hell yeah! I've got 2 tugs, model railways, and they're next door neighbours as well. They're the consecutive numbered ones. One is a Teenage Cancer one, and the other one is the blue version. Is it Teenage Cancer one? No, it's not. I can't remember what it is. Damn it! Damn. Can't remember. No, it's the T-sides. It's the chorus, but it used to be chorus livery. The silver chorus livery with the red Chorus logo and the nameplate. It's the blue version of that. Then I have the next working one above it, I think it is. Take the brakes off. Put the reverser in. Now take the brakes off. Open the window. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. If I could buy myself another 60, I'd buy myself another 60. Just looked at in slip of the old tongue, emptier than I thought it should be after this stream. All there is Sifa, and I remember that one. Gotta make a sample out of that. Right, let's crack on. We are empty. We are running to Toten. And of course, we got a UK based cargo line content coming out, and another German based cargo line content as well. Be interesting to see what the UK one will be. You could probably do cargo line aggregates for Germany and still get away with using aggregate wagons, because they're slightly different over there to what they are over here. Same with petroleum. But you will get people saying, oh, it's the same, it's a reskin. I mean, he had people turning around saying the cargo line gas was the same as the VTG tanks and the TEA tanks. Like, mate, you need to go to Specsavers. What are you shouting? I'm not deaf. No, but you're blind as a twat. Oh, the tide is definitely out. You can smell it. Yeah. Wow. These people, I mean, you know, do they actually go around being idiots, or just like just intentionally doing it because they're idiots? Because, you know, if you got stuff like the, you know, the VTG gas tanks, and you got people turning around saying, I don't see any difference with the ZACNs and the TEA tanks and the from Northern Transpennine and the VTG tanks from Cargo Line Petroleum, I don't see no difference in them. You must either be a thick or you are such an insulting person you just don't know. Because for me, I would just find it so insulting that you actually turn around and said that. Not you, but you know what I mean. Oh, they look exactly the same as the other ones that were Cargo Line. No, they don't, because they're two different types of make. You know, and I think they're either stupid and they really do think about needing to see an optician, or they're just being idiots and just trolling. They see me trolling. Because if you can't see the difference between them, then you definitely need a kick up the arse, punch in the face, and an appointment to go and see an ophthalmologist. Oh no, they're nothing different. They're the same as the other ones. You need to see Spec Savers, mate. Oh, I've got to make sure I have my tablet before I go to bed as well. Just like that guy turned around and said, oh no, it's 16 years between 2013 and 2026. I'm like, no, it's not, it's 13 years. 13 and 13 is 26. Hint is the modern day rapper. Cheeky bastard. Realise you've made a good £1.04p from selling those trading cards on Steam. Isn't a lot, but it isn't nothing. No, it's £1.04p more than what you have got. Better he label it Hentis the modern day rapper than something Wendy related. Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? Baker's tea! SW crashed on Azure's collectible hunting. Nice. Trophy hunter. Oh man. Error 404, no trophy found. Yeah, no route found. Huh? Why you oughta? They should have at least 2 or 3 60s, couple of 73s, and some 92s in the engine area at Loughborough. Oh wait. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I will have a look at this route tomorrow because I think it's about 16, 17 layers, and I want to sort of see what the layers are that layer in on it, and just see how well it performs on the PlayStation. So for those on the PlayStation, it's about 6.3 gig in size, which will mean it's probably going to be bigger on the Xbox, I think. This could do with the being a bit busier. Oi, Shabby, oi. Is it scenic? It's fast. Will you like it? Is it worth it? Well, it's only worth it as much how you play it. How much time are you going to... Oh, more lights have gone out. Oh. How much time are you going to invest into this investment that you have purchased? Put it like that. If you're going to put a lot of time in playing that game, that DLC route, then maybe that extra £30 or whatever, how much it costs, is worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping at some point I will finish watching the stream at some point, but obviously someone where I can actually remember seeing it and actually watch. Oh shit, we've got a red light. Make that green light, we're fine. So basically, I need to watch it during the daytime and not fall asleep. East Midlands Parkway. Oi, 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 Savoy. I'm having to make a list as well. A list of food that I hope to get when I do my shopping, and also a list of like toiletries as well, stuff that I need that I'm running out of or have run out of. Yeah, it's ridiculous. 158 on the spritz. But it's got busy mainline, emus, what's not to love? Does it have DMUs? I may have a look at it after, actually, when I come off air. Have a quick look. We can whack her up 20 miles an hour. I don't mind if I'm up at, well, I would mind if I'm up early tomorrow, but I'd rather have a bit of a sleep in. I know next Saturday I damn well will have a sleep in. I'm hoping to be back on the 10:30 train back into Poole. That's the one I'm booked in on, so as long as I've got my extra large bacon double cheeseburger, I'm happy. But I may have to wait till I actually get on the bloody train to eat it. So I've got to change from London Waterloo to Clapham Junction. Clapham Junction, I'm getting a 159 from there to Woking, or 158, and then Woking, I get the train from Woking to Waterloo. I just don't understand why I just don't get the London Waterloo to bloody what you call it train. Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm assuming you get a decent. East Midlands Parkway is next. Well, go via. It would be great to see a remastered version of this, but I can't see it, to be honest. Or an MPV. Would love to see an MPV. Class MPV. Or Klaus MPV. We're approaching East Midlands Parkway. So approach control, so it should change in theory. If not, we may spad at the slow speed out. Let's have a look at the map. The hell are we waiting for? There we go. I may just watch the stream at the end of this stream from that München Ingolstadt route. Right, let's crack on. Num TV? Nürnberg. Yeah. Meadow Lane Junction. Oh dear me. Oh, forgive me, I'm tired. I love going over this bit here. The old bit of the old Midland Mainline. Yeah, when you're at Toten, you don't realise how big that power station really is, because you see that from Toten. When you're on the hill overlooking Toten, you can see that in the distance. It's crazy. Right, so yeah, this is the last one tonight. Members only stream tomorrow. I'm not sure whether I can get it on the PC or not, or just do it on the PS5. We'll see. And that, as they say, 5,537 is it. Thank you all very much for tonight, guys. I I will see you in tomorrow night's members only stream. So yeah, take care and have fun, and I shall see you later. Take it easy. Bye bye.